Hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? Well, we are going to return to the mystery dungeon. Hopefully, for the last time, since we've almost maxed out the upgrades for the store. So, we should hopefully also get the box of happiness soon. And that is the main objective. There is something else after that, but if you retrieve the box of happiness for the first time, you get the credits. And while I might return to this game later on, I'm going to count this as um, beating the game in with regards to my plan of beating all the Dragon Quest games at some point. So even if I might try to go back for the bigger challenge later on, um, we are going to move on to the next game once I get the box of happiness. Investing in post game is such a chore sometimes. Yeah, I've read up on some stuff with the post game in this, and there's some really mean stuff. Like a bunch of the items that are um, identified on your normal run are unidentified in the post game dungeon. Like when we find like a scroll or something in the normal dungeon, it tells us what the scroll does. When we get into the post game dungeon, you need to identify those as well. So it's even more luck based most of the time because if you don't know what something does, it's a real risk to use it. Anyway, some more stuff. I actually found a um, newer translation patch. Newer in this case, meaning the one I was using was from 2003. This one is from 2004. So this one's also 20 years old, but it fixes a lot of the formatting issues that the previous one had. And it replaces the like shortenings of some words like st or staff or sk or scroll with symbols, so that it looks nicer that way. So I went and I'd say upgraded to that translation. And because of that, I think we should maybe look at the opening cutscene again, since when I started this game, we don't have audio. Why don't we have audio? Let me try that again. Still no audio. What's going on here? Do I have to restart OBS for this? I might. I've had a problem like this before. I don't know why it happens, but sometimes I just need to restart OBS for it to capture the game audio. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's the in-game audio. Okay. All right. So, yeah, like I was saying, since the translation patch I got now should have fixed all the. Okay, no. It has not fixed the formatting in the opening cutscene. But what has been fixed is stuff like the S and T having to be put together in the town name. So I think it's only appropriate to rename that to Poison. Hee Poison. That's something at least. And like I said, a lot of the in-game stuff has been fixed as well, like the weird shortenings for words being replaced with symbols. And yeah, the reason why I looked into this was since we had that one moment of the strength seed translation screwing me over a bit at first. Since in the previous one it said that the strength goes down if you eat one. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right, and only realized that it doesn't do that, like in the last time. Yeah, this should fix a lot of the descriptions as well. Maybe we'll finally figure out what the charge scroll does, if that's even its name anymore. Anyway, let's get back into it. We have no items in the vault since I am just too stubborn to use an outside scroll when I really should. And just want to keep going. Because I'm like, oh no, I can totally do this. I can find a way, and then I get like over-eager, run into an enemy, and whoops, that's it. Oh, there's 2 ghosts here. That could be a little problematic. We got an elixir already. I would like to get some HP before we... Come on. Okay. Let's get the HP back up, since the ghosts are probably the most dangerous enemies on these early floors. Being able to move twice is just very mean. Drakis are kind of funny since they sometimes just move when it doesn't really do anything for them. I think it's supposed to be like they're flying around you and you have to be a little more precise to hit them. You can't just keep hitting, but you can also just stay and they usually won't bother you. Ooh, immediate Steel X +1. That's really nice. Yeah, and in regards to... Whoops, Giant Slug. Not in regards to Giant Slug. In regards to the first few floors, I think my strategy is going to stay the same. We are going to fully explore the first like 4 to 5 floors. And then with that probably use up all our hunger. Hope that we find items to fill our belly up again on those floors, as well as a good weapon and a shield. And then, whoops, use that to get through the rest. Steel shield, yep. Really nice. That's some good stuff already. But yeah, that's why I'm not immediately going down the stairs. Bronze shield. Level 2 is too early to take on a magician, even if that would be like really nice experience points. But I would like to be at least like level 4 before I start attacking them. Ooh, moldy bread. That was a rotten bread previously, so that's a little change in the translation already. There's 2 magicians blocking my way. Huh, interesting. Little group magic session or something. They're charging their magic crystals over there. Don't really want to get in the way of that. So we'll just pick up the moldy bread and move on. Now, obviously, I would really prefer if the bread wasn't moldy, but you know, in the mystery dungeon, you make do. Would also like to maybe get to level 3 on here. Yep. Thank you, Giant Slug. That was exactly the experience I needed. Oh, that was a gas trap. That would have put us to sleep. Which wouldn't have been the end of the world, but still nice that it didn't happen. Ooh, money. Let's go. 28 gold. And 32 gold. Did stream restart? Yes, it did. I just really quickly restarted OBS and now the audio is fixed. I don't know what the problem is with that sometimes. Am I already getting hungry? Yes, damn it. Still only have moldy bread except for the one that my wife gave me. So I have not replaced my lunch yet. Oops, that's a warp trap. Now I need to go back there to get the scroll though. Clairvoyant scroll. That shows me where all the items are. Also, I saw, I'm married, but don't you know VTubers shouldn't share their relationship status? I mean, Torneko is married. And this isn't the first game in which I'm married. Also, I saw in... Oh, okay, that's the button. I was looking up some stuff. I actually saw other people playing this game, and they were able to sort their inventory, but I didn't know which button it was. So now I just tried a few buttons. It's just a dumb tweet going around, some VTuber talk show account spouting nonsense for engagement. The usual. Yeah, I mean, that whole idea stems from VTuber culture being strongly tied to like Japanese idol culture, which I don't want to make too many enemies with this sentence, but yeah, that whole thing probably has led to a lot of the worst parts of like the whole VTuber thing. Idol culture sucks and should not be emulated. Yeah, that's... Especially when it comes to how the fans behave. Okay, this is going really bad. Like, just these guys, I keep missing and they keep multiplying. I don't even know how many of them there are. I should still be able to deal with them. Since I do have, I think, like 2 medical herbs and an elixir. Bro, at least we're getting experience from this. I do think I need a medical herb right now. Oh, another one. But yeah, like a lot of the worst things about like what people would call the VTuber community does come down to emulating idol culture, and idol culture being just not the healthiest thing in the world. Ooh, we need bread. And then, of course, the fact that, like, a lot of online stuff is very toxic as well, and combining those two things. Oh no, a cursed metal babble shield, but I do have an uncursed scroll. Does that make it... Okay, that does not make it not be a -1 shield. It just means we can unequip it, probably. I think it's still better than what we had before. Yeah, we still have 9 defense now. That should be better than a steel shield. I'm pretty sure the metal babble shield, or the liquid metal shield, if you want to go with what it would probably be called in more modern translations, should be the best shield in the game, if I'm not mistaken. So even with a negative effect on it, should be pretty good. We already have full inventory. Ooh, an outside scroll. I definitely want to take that with me. And this time I'm even gonna use it. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll not be as silly as last time. So what? Repel scroll. I don't think we saw that before. Placed at your feet, it will ward off attacks. It sounds good. Let's throw the bronze shield. What else do we have? A bang scroll. I do like me some bang scrolls. No, I don't think we're gonna pick up any more cursed items that we're gonna put on. Like, we already uncursed a really good shield. We do have a great weapon. I don't think we're gonna need something to uncurse another item. Eye drops and... an arrow. I think I want the arrow though. Let's throw the clairvoyant scroll. Seeing items is not that important. Oh, who's there? Let's equip that. Of course. Okay, come over here. I'm not going to deal with you in an open room. Okay, it didn't multiply, so we're fine. But just minimize the risks. Get the Draki over here. Torch scroll. Torch scrolls are quite useful. But my inventory is packed already. I don't really know what I would get rid of. Like, what I'm really looking for now is some rings. So we could maybe get lucky and find a belly ring that turns off the effects of hunger, which is just the most broken item in this game. A muddle herb? It's a muddle herb. Throw this at a monster to make it run. Oh, that's a confuse herb. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Making their minds muddled. Hey, level 7. I've also learned that I was just way too greedy on my run with the belly ring. Since I was going like, oh, I want to have like 1 or 2 levels on each floor so I can always stay ahead. You can probably easily get the Box of Happiness at level 20. And it is on floor 27, so you don't even need 1 level each floor. Of course, it makes it easier, but yeah, definitely was not necessary, and being that greedy was definitely what killed me, because I just kept running around on floor 15 when I could have just gone down, and that led me to run into a rock bomb that I had already set off, and I've just spent so much time on that floor that I forgot. Ooh, we got a Thunder Staff with 9 charges. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did go back and like analyze my runs a bit to see what I could have done better. Like with the final one last time, it really was just trying to be 1 step ahead of the game and then forgetting what I was doing immediately before that. Which, you know, could also be chalked up to it being very late already at that point. But yeah, it was definitely unnecessary. And then the thing with the rock bomb was just the absolute worst. Because right after that, I could have just gone back and recovered some health, but I just ran immediately into the next enemy without even thinking about how low my health was. Not the smartest move. But hey, we've learned from that. It's just tragic that I threw away a run with such good items to such a silly mistake. I think we even had an outside scroll at that point, so I could have used that when I went down to 1 HP in the middle of a maze. But hey, we've learned and we know that you are never safe. You always have to be careful about what you're doing. There's no guarantees. That's just how I'm going to play this now. Always careful. Okay, I can hit you here already. So then I only need 1 hit. Yeah. Ooh, level 8. Who's there? I don't know. Now I know. Goodbye, Deranger. That's a Deranger moment. That is a certified ranger moment. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Do not ask me. Do not talk to me. Oh. Chimera. And the ranger. That was the one that already attacked us before. So we could just easily take it down. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can just... Right. If I can fire around the corner like that, they can as well. That makes sense. That was not that smart. I just wanted to turn around. Did not mean to move in that direction. Ooh, yes, 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 big bread. We're gonna throw away one of our moldy breads to get the big bread. A second outside scroll. Now this seems a little weird, probably. But I... yeah, that especially. I am going to take a second outside orb. That was my moldy bread, right? Not orb. Scroll. I'm going to take a second outside scroll because that means if I go outside, I can take another one with me the next time I go into the dungeon. Which means I don't have to hope to find another one that time. Uncurse. And a third outside scroll. Damn. Don't mind if I do. And a blaze herb. Yep, yep, yep. You know what? Let's wave once. Uncurse. Now throwing away all my shields seems a little risky, since my Metal Babble shield is not gold-plated. Ooh, there's a ring. We are going to identify that. An adornment ring. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, level 9. Oh, speaking of. Speaking of not having any gold plating on my shield. Let's read that. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. 2-hit the ranger. We are starving, so we are going to need our big bread already. I think with the Chimera I want to use the Thunderstaff still. Just to make completely sure that I don't lose. Come here. A dragon sword. Now I I'm actually not sure if that's better. Currently we're at 5 attack. With the Dragon Sword, we are at 5 attack. Okay, so it's technically better, but it doesn't make a difference with their current stats. I think taking the Dragon Sword is still worth it if we escape and want to store it in the vault. So I think just for that I'm going to take it with me. But in terms of current damage, it does not make a difference. Okay, that's probably just going to loop around to the top there. Okay, here we can just move into this hallway and then... Oh, there's more coming. Get here. It's just some mummies. We can handle those. There's the save. As well as eye drop herb. Hot acid, but we do have plating on our shield. So no problem there. You come over here. And a clairvoyant scroll. Definitely do not need that. Still being careful with the chimeras or wyverns. Medical herb, some money, and another ring, a jade ring. Okay, we don't know what that does. What are we to get rid of? I think it's going to be the muddle herb. Then just really quickly check out if there's another room here. There is. Propel. Still have the one. Yeah. So I still don't know what that does. I would have liked if that was an identify scroll. Don't have one of those, right? Yeah, not that I just missed that. And this is a dead end. Okay. So I think we're going down to floor 11. I would like to find an identify scroll just to figure out what the jade ring does. There's an amethyst ring as well. You know what? Bank scrolls are actually something that loses value over time. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. I didn't realize you were here. Okay, that's just a bronze shield. Don't need that. Steel arrows, yes. Would like that. This might be a little stupid, but arrows doing ranged damage I think is really valuable. So I might value that more than a lot of other stuff. Hey, it's my friend Hork, who does nothing to me now. Should have probably used some range damage on you when I was just talking about how good that is. Now I still have 2 rings that I have not identified. Okay. That was 1 arrow wasted. The ranger is having some real fun. Art scroll, antidote, gold, moldy bread. Falling asleep just when new enemies are coming. Let me just pick up the steel arrow. Ooh, leather shield. And that's a little demonite. Or an imp, or a mini demon, or whatever you want to call them. So we can just ignore that guy. Numbscroll? Sorry, but I don't really feel you there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Out of arrows already? Damn. I was hoping I could just take out the Chimera over the corner there. And it's another Hork, my friend Hork. Hey, level 11. And a pitfall. Okay, but we did, I'm pretty sure, see everything on that floor. Oops. Hello, Hork. Would have just liked to pick up some of the arrows that were still there, since I already ran out of my steel arrows. Oh, and my belly is rumbling. Did I get another big bread? I think I only have moldy bread right now, right? Yeah. That sucks. Already getting hungry again. That was a blinding herb. Okay. Let me see if this brings me to another room. Since as far as I know, a willow staff. Can't even identify the rings, so I'm not going to take a staff. Oop. Even though my thunder staff is slowly running out of charges. Okay, if this is just a dead end... Oh, it's another room. Okay. We have muddle herb, medical herb. You know what? Let me... consume 1 elixir. It's a little bit of a waste. Oh, right. You're awake now. Shoot. Could have saved that just a little bit longer, and that would have been a smart move. Another elixir. Well, now I have the staff. Getting really hungry. And we have a maze. Hello, Hork. Okay, I think this run is going to end soon, though. So I'm already thinking about, like, what we're going to take with us for the next run. Okay, now that is set up. Can I even get out of here with that? Yeah, okay, this is a route I can take. That's another dead end. Ooh, lethal armor. And we're level 12. That was a lot of HP we just got. We're going to lose some of it again, though. HP decreased by 5. Strength went down by 1. Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought we were going to lose max HP. That's just for strength, I guess. Oh, we got an identify scroll. The Jade Ring is the Starve Ring. That is the exact opposite of what we want. Beats the effects of hunger. Why would you want this? I mean, I guess it's actually just to fuck with you. Now we just need another identify scroll. No, that's a bank scroll. I know that you are, yep, going to awaken, but I couldn't do anything about it. You were just guarding a copper sword, though. Okay, let me just use the medical herb, I think. Just want to have a little bit of health saved. I don't want to waste my elixir. Scale shield. And my friend Hork. I'm just going to go down here again. And then we're gonna get the bomb crack to a point where it's ready to explode. And then to set it off, we're going to use our Thunder Staff. Another leather shield. Don't need that. Another moldy bread. Please give me different bread. Don't need the Starve Ring. Wait. If a confuse herb is something different than a muddle herb. Huh. That's weird. Blinding herb. Okay, there was nothing there. I couldn't really tell. Since Torneko was kind of blocking off a little bit of the map there. Okay, the lethal armors are no problem now either. Bomb cracks are still annoying though. Mostly since you don't get any experience points if they explode. So unless they are actively blocking your way, just there's no real reason why you would have to deal with them. Oh, I just noticed that it's not even the maximum strength that goes down. I have 8 out of 9 instead of 9 out of 9. So you know what? Let me use an antidote. Okay, yeah, the only thing left is this maze part here. Which is a little risky to go around in, since we could get trapped by a bomb crag. So I'm not going to explore every nook and cranny. Oh, there's bread. It is a normal bread. I think one bang scroll is good for now. There's nothing there. Okay. The thing about the bang scroll is it's really, really helpful in like the mid area specifically. Like the lower you go, the bigger the chance that it just doesn't do a lot of damage to the monsters. Like I've seen it do 6 damage to some of them, which is just nothing. Ooh, upper. That way we can turn our metal babble slime neutral again. How's my belly looking? 60%. Okay, then let me just drop the bread here, use the upper scroll. Now we got 10 defense. Dead end here. Ran right into that. Not very smart. Oh no. I don't want to deal with you. The mud puppets are fucking horrible. Their special ability is lowering not your attack, not your defense, not your HP, but your level. They can just use a turn to lower your level by 1, and they can do that several times. So if you can't take them out immediately, they can just completely fuck you over. Oh, I guess that's how the repel scroll works. When it's on the ground, there's just... Huh. Strength seed. Let me just really quickly drop the amethyst ring, pick the strength seed up, eat the strength seed. 10 out of 10. You know what? Let me try to deal with the golem. Out of arrows. 180 experience points. Still can't pick that up. Come on, hit. Okay. And we're level 14. We still have an elixir. I don't know what the willow staff does. I don't know what the amethyst ring does. There's another blaze herb. We can use our normal bread, because that fills 50%. And we were down to 51. I think then it's time to go down. There's a goopy. Or a mud hand. They're mean little critters. I don't think I've, like, actively interacted with them on stream, but I've seen what they can do. Oh, God. Blaze. Ooh, that's an identify scroll. The goopies can basically hold you in place. Strength ring +3. Oh, that's good. And a plating scroll. Gold plating on as many of my shields as possible seems like a good thing. Ooh, I want the elixir. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is equip the leather shield. Oh, it's cursed. Are you kidding me? Let me at least plate it. And that even breaks the curse. Wow. Then let me do the same thing with the scale shield. Now I've got 3 gold-plated shields. If I can take all of those outside with me, that would be great. Let me see how well I can deal with the golem. Ooh. Can even take it out without a blazer. It takes a lot of HP, but I think that's a good sign. Then we fall into a pitfall. Okay, what's over there? We got another identify scroll. We still have the willow staff. I'm gonna throw that. I'm going to pick that up again. I just want to identify the willow staff. It is a change staff with 3 charges. Transforms a monster into another, possibly weaker species. I don't like the wording of possibly, because that implies that it could also possibly be stronger. We got another thunder staff. Problem just being we don't know how many charges it has. There's another maze here. This is a dead end. The thing I really don't want to run into here is a mud puppet. I think I can deal with anything else quite swiftly. Even a golem. I do have elixirs. So they shouldn't be a problem. As long as it's not like 3 of them after one another. Definitely not making space in my inventory for a club. That's a little late. And then this just brings me into this room again. Okay. So that was just a whole bunch of nothing. I think I want to drop the steel arrows, even though they are technically better than the wood arrows, because I only had one, and that's 18. Oh, that's a mimic. We are level 15. That's a medical herb. Okay, drop that, pick that up, eat that, pick that up. Oh god, that would have been, I'm pretty sure, a mine, which would have taken away... How much of our HP? I think half of it. Yeah, I think the bomb cracks set you to 1 HP if they explode in your vicinity. If you step on a mine, it just takes away half of it. You know, just half of it. An uncursed scroll. Identify scroll. I don't think I need that anymore. Ooh, tell me that's a big bread. It's a mimic! And I missed. 13 damage. 11 damage. I can take one more. Okay, it died. Just gotta be careful that I don't run into an enemy. Out of arrows? Oh, right, I didn't equip it. Okay, let me try. Change staff. Yep, that was definitely weaker. No, maybe I can try the same with the goopy here. Actually, no, I don't want to waste the charges. There's only very few of them. I think I'm just... Ouch. Just gonna go down to floor 20. Okay, there's a hork. Something that's not awake. Oh no, it is awake. It's just a goopy. Also, I'm pretty sure I can not... Okay, let me just equip that so I don't keep... Oh, I can wake them up like that. So I don't have to run right into them. For some reason I thought they do only wake up when you run straight into them, so you always basically have to take a hit from them. But no, you can just fire at them if you know that they will wake up. Got a belly of 45. We are on floor 20. That's another mimic. They don't even give good experience points. That's mean. Some more gold. Another outside scroll. We are getting a lot of them. The game is really just saying like, hey, if you need them, you can use them, you know? Okay, that's a sleeping bomb crack and a goopy. And it's all just money. What? I guess that's an actual statue. Oh. Okay. Of course, you are... just standing there. Damn. Okay, floor 21. An antidote. Ooh, elixir time. 250 experience, damn. Eye drop herb, blinding herb. You are Stone Hulk. Okay, I definitely need to be careful though. Considering my belly, I don't think I can spend too much time here. I don't want to take another moldy bread if I can avoid it. Actually, do I want to... I think I want to drop the eye drop herb and pick up the antidote herb instead so I can fix my strength again if I need to take the moldy bread. Okay, that doesn't bring me to another room immediately. I think I still want to at least go down this route. It's a dead end, of course. And let's just go to floor 22. Oh! Oh! The stairs can be mimics. Oh. Oh no. What the fuck? That's messed up. Okay, good thing we still have charges on our change staff. And it turns into a mimic. At least we can defeat a mimic. Without it blowing up in our faces. Let's change you. Invisible enemy. Oh, come on. Where is it? Okay, we got it. Oh, there's another one. Nope. We lost a bunch of items there because we tripped. But I need to take the outside scroll. We still got a dragon shield, we got a metal babble, dragon sword, we got a metal babble shield. We have a strength +3 ring. We got 2 more outside scrolls, and we got a steel axe +1. Got some good stuff. But I can't heal up right now. Oh, what I should have used was the repel scroll, but I don't know how to use it actually. And now it's a little too late to risk it. I don't know if I need to drop it or if I need to read it. But yeah, that's gonna be an outside scroll. At least we made it out alive. Welcome home. Do you wish to store any of your items? Yes, I want to store the dragon sword. I want to store the steel axe. I want to store the metal babble shield. I want to store the strength ring. Wait, that's still cursed? I want to store the outside scroll. I want to store the other outside scroll. And I think that's it. We need 16,000 more gold. Ah, now it's fixed. Now it actually tells you correctly that you have 33,406 in the bank and you need 16,594 to expand your shop. That was not the case previously. Hey Papa, want to go on an adventure? I want to explore underground just like you, Papa. I already told Mama. I'm going to dig a dungeon behind the stone store. That okay? Oh, these kids and their silly ideas. Yay, I'll do it then. I love you, Papa. I'm going to sell the treasures that Popolo finds and expand the store. Okay. Yeah, we lost some really good stuff because we tripped. But I think we can take the steel axe. I think we can take 3 items in addition to our big bread that we get for lunch. Let's see. I think you're too valuable. Gonna take the steel axe. 2 more. Yeah. Okay, then we are going to take the strength ring. And an outside scroll. And with those items, we're going to go on to our second trip of the day. Gonna take the time to equip that. Now we just need to find possibly a better ring. But I do think the only ring that can be better would be a belly ring, so we aren't hungry anymore. Because strength plus 3 is a big upgrade. And a shield. That's all we need. Having a good weapon from the beginning is worth so much. Storing some extra outside scrolls also just seems like a good idea. Just in case you don't find any but wanna save your items. Ooh, and there's a shield. It's a leather shield, so we don't even have to worry about hunger that much for the first few floors. Maybe it'll take longer than floor 4 until we need to eat our big bread. That would be quite nice. Got a plating scroll even. Got a gold-plated leather shield. Not sure how exactly that works, but okay. Do I want to go all the way back around there? I think so, yes. Also, I wonder how much the leather shield actually slows the effects of hunger down. Since I think usually it's like 10 actions is 1% of your belly. So let's do an experiment. We got 75%. Now we got 74. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 74. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 74. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it slows it down by half. We got 2 steel axes. So now it takes double the amount of moves until you lose 1% of your belly. That seems like a really nice thing. Only problem being, as we've discussed previously, that the leather shield only gives you 2 defense, so once you get to the lower floors, it becomes quite bothersome. Unless you find a bunch of upper scrolls and get it to like +7 or something like that. Ooh, another shield? Is that a second metal babble shield? Okay, I think we're just going to switch to that once we get more bread or something like that. Like, for now, the leather shield is fine. But on the lower floors, we definitely want the metal bevel shield instead. Got a numbscroll as well. Also, I'm still not sure, something that worried me a lot last time was, I didn't know if there was like a turn limit on any given floor. So I didn't know if you could just keep grinding. I still don't know that. But I have decided, until I run into something like that, I'm just going to treat it like it doesn't exist. So, if we manage to get a belly ring, I am just going to act like we can stay on a floor as long as we want. And not be, like, indecisive. Because I don't know if I want to stay on a floor or move on. Now, of course, I don't want to overdo it, since that would probably lead to me forgetting details about what I had done on that floor already, which screwed me over last time. So it's all about balance. But yeah, if I don't run into something, I'm just going to act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they just introduced it later on because not losing any belly meant that you can just stay on a floor forever, technically. And they didn't want that. Ooh, an onyx ring. We're also getting some good bread on this floor, which I like. Means we should be fine to replace the leather shield later on. Gonna stay on this floor a little longer. How's our belly doing? 46% still on floor 3. Big improvement compared to having to eat on floor 3 or 4, usually. But this is a big floor as well, so... Another big bread, damn! We're getting fed. Okay, now let's just go back over to the stairs. Move on to floor 4. Let's go down. Goodbye. Over here we got... Oh, we got the lick spittles. And a club. Okay. Oh, we're not getting... Okay, I was just about to say, oh, we're not getting our inventory filled as much as last time. So I could even pick up a club, but yeah, I'm not going to keep a club. An elixir. The elixir. I'm going to drop... What am I going to drop for that? Muddle herb? Probably muddle herb. No, I think they shouldn't wake up if you miss. Like, it's annoying enough already that the miss chances are as high as they are. Like, it feels really, really common to miss an attack. And waking up a sleeping enemy with that is just, like, double feel bad. Oh, come on. At least it keeps missing. Oh no. Don't tell me I get fucking comboed to death by a magician. No! No! Oh, that was so mean! Oh no! Come on! I couldn't even do anything there. I was in a pretty good situation to beat it up, but oh, that's just evil. I couldn't even heal or anything like that. I'm just gonna take the outside scroll. We're gonna take, we're gonna keep the other stuff in there. That's a little too valuable to risk it like this. But god damn it. Now we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel again. With so much good stuff. And then it was all just destroyed by horrible sleep RNG. Like every time we woke up, he just put us back to sleep immediately. Fun fact, that's something that can also happen to you in the very first Dragon Quest when you beat the Mad Knight boss. Because the Mad Knight can just put you to sleep and wail at you while you can't do anything, and then it puts you to sleep again once you wake up, and it just combos you to death and you can't do anything about it. That's basically what just happened, but it was just a random enemy on the lower, well, not a lower floor, because the lower floors are like deeper into the dungeon, but on one of the first floors. And we should have been able to beat it, but no. Game just had a different idea. Now we gotta be lucky again to hopefully get some weapons. Or a shield. Maybe what I could have done differently is, when attacking the magicians, equip the better shield. So I'm protected against their normal attacks, even if they keep putting me to sleep, so I can take more. If I had done that instead of staying on the leather shield, maybe that would have... I mean, it would have at least improved my chances. I don't know if I would have survived, obviously. There's no real way to know that without a time machine. Or save states, but I don't want to save scum like that. But yeah. That might have just saved me there. At least we got a bronze shield now. That's at least something. 3 defense. That's already better than the leather shield. Just to put that into perspective. Leather shield is really good for just exploring, but when fighting, you should probably... Yeah, you should probably take the time to switch over to a better shield. And I had the best shield, I just didn't do it. Even got some plating. I'm going to wait a bit until I put the plating on the shield, though. Oh, come on. There's another one. Okay, now I'm not going to wait since we have 2. So even if we find a better shield now, we can also gold plate that. Also, man, I just knew that that had to happen at some point. The thing with the magician. Like, as soon as I realized that waking up takes your entire turn, and it's not like you wake up, now you can move again. I just knew that at some point that would happen. I would just get comboed to death by being put to sleep over and over again. Was just hoping it wouldn't happen until I at least got the box of happiness out of here. Well, no real reason to dwell on that, though. All we can do is move on and hope for a better run, and that the RNG goddess shines her light on us. I just tried to come up with, like... My strength went down, are you serious? With like a combination of like what people sometimes say about RNGesus and Rubis. But I don't know, RNJubis does not sound right. Two ghosts. I have taken too much damage from these guys already. But hey, we got to level 4. Empty room here. Dead end here. And I wasted my belly for that. Come on, let's at least make it to floor 4 before we need to eat. Oh, they're asleep. Okay. Hey, a steel axe. That would be even better if I still had my strength ring. Oh, are you kidding me? Let me equip my arrows. And I should be able to deal with you. Then I want to eat my big bread. Yes! What do we have here? More arrows. It's really funny to me, as someone who played the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games a lot growing up, where the what are they called? Like the equivalent of the arrows. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Like the equivalent of the arrows are just not as valuable. Bro, these guys are so annoying. Okay, now we got him. Only took an elixir and almost all my health again, and it's a dead end. What was I going to say? Yeah, the equivalent of the arrows in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon are just not as valuable since you have the Pokemon attacks in that game. So you have a wider variety of possible ranged attacks. Like if you get something like Flamethrower or something like that, there's just no real reason to use the arrows. Or like, what are they, like spikes? Something like that. But they're also like wood, steel, and silver. Yeah, comparing the two is just really interesting. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take you on from a safe distance first. Okay. Just don't risk it, even if you think you can take them out. Because sometimes the game just does not want you to. Floor 5. A ghost. A ghoul. Come on, strength down again. At least I can still take those out in one attack. I don't have an antidote herb. That sucks. And of course, the toadstool just needs to do its thing. Don't run into me from behind like that. It is very rude. Momonja. And a ring. An amber ring. I don't have anything to identify, but I don't need a club. So now I have 2 rings that I want to identify. Oh, God. Okay, you know what I actually should do? Fire some silver arrows. Because those hit every enemy in the line. That way I can deal with them a lot better. Of course it didn't work on you. Out of all the possible enemies, it didn't work on you. Oh, now that's just mean. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Move here, get attacked twice. If I move down there, I get attacked once. No! Out of everything, why was there... Oh! I wanted to move there and then heal up. Oh! Mean! Evil! That was the one thing that could have screwed me over. Great. Just great. Man. Oh. You know what? It's a little earlier than I usually do it. Oh, those last two runs just really got on my nerves. I think we're going to take just a few minutes so I can comprehend what just happened. Ah. Okay. So, if you want to fill up your drink or go to the bathroom or whatever, now's the perfect time to do so because I'm going to take just a few minutes until we're back. So, see you right back here. And we're back. So, I've thought about it a bit more, and I think I screwed that up way earlier than just when I stepped on the trap. The thing that screwed me over was not remembering that the lick-licks can multiply diagonally even if there is a wall. And because of that, they were able to attack me from two sides, which forced me back into the room with all the monsters. If I had just moved further into the hallway, so the lick-lick could not put its clone or whatever right behind me, I would have been fine. So I'm pretty sure that is the point where I screwed that up. Everything that happened after that could have been avoided if I didn't do that. So that is the lesson we learned there. And with that, let's go back in. Once again with nothing but our lunch. The thing is, I've had so much good item luck so far that I'm kind of scared of it running out soon. Like, I can't remember a lot of runs where I didn't have at least one really good item. And at some point, we're just going to have a run like that. Damn, even here just 2 swords, like, immediately. It's a copper sword. It's 2 copper swords, okay. Not the greatest, but really neat for the start. It's a 3 attack boost. Got an identify scroll. That ghost over here. That's a dead end. And here might be another room, but it just contains a slime. Okay, that's floor 1 done. Let's go down to floor 2. Nothing in here. Ooh, elixir, some gold, a ghost, that tried to attack us from behind, but we realized early enough. And a topaz ring. Okay, let's identify that. Strength -3. Yeah, okay, thanks. Come over here. A repel scroll. I'm still not sure how exactly that works. I mean, we've seen it just lying on the floor and keeping enemies from attacking us. I still don't know how we activate it. If we actually just need to drop it on the floor, or if we need to read it. The problem is, it seems like a really good item in like a monster room or a monster house. But those are also such stressful situations where you need to make every turn count that it's a horrible situation to test something like that. Wasn't there just something here? I must have been seeing things. Huh. Oh, hello, slug. Goodbye, slug. And there's level 3. Okay. Okay. Time for the next floor. Now the thing that's really pissing me off is that we lost all our outside scrolls. That is really bothering me. We only managed to use one successfully. And with the other times, we didn't really get a good opportunity to use them. Because we couldn't even use any items when we were in mortal danger. Now we just gotta find new ones. Ooh, staff. Let's hit you over the head. There's a room here with nothing in it. Okay, then we just leave. Kind of a disappointing floor 3. Was hoping for some more stuff. Hopefully floor 4 is going to give us some better stuff. Dead end. Empty. Empty. Ooh, bread. Moldy bread. And a steel shield. +1. Are we getting hungry? Bang scroll. When I started out in this game, I thought the bang scroll was going to be like the most broken item. Since, oh, you can just... Ooh, upper scroll. You can just clean out entire monster houses with one item. The problem with that, of course, being that the damage that the bang scroll does falls off incredibly hard later on. So, after some reevaluation, I think that it's still a pretty good item, but usually more for the early to mid dungeon. Like the further you get into Yeah, the further you get into the dungeon, the less valuable it becomes. Now I'm saying that knowing fully well that a bank scroll would have saved my ass on the last run. But that was early enough in the dungeon that it would have still made a big difference. Also, I just ran into a mummy. I barely do any damage to it. It's really killing me. That's bad. I could really use the experience though. So I guess we're just going to use 2 medical herbs here. Okay, let's see what this does. Just woke up. Hey now. I think that might have been... I forgot what it's called, but the item that the one weird guy in town was talking about. The Staff of Sealing? Something like that. Also, god damn, this mummy is just fucking me up because I keep missing. At least we're level 5 now. Yeah, that the one young guy was talking about, that like seals the special abilities of monsters. So the magician just now couldn't put us to sleep because we sealed that ability. I think that might have been it, and that was the dumbest move I could have made there. Belly of 55. Goodbye slug. Goodbye ghost. Something up here. Another slug. But there is an item. An identify scroll. Okay, what do you have for us? We got an amethyst ring. Adornment ring. Okay. Not great, not bad. Can be sold for money. Oh, come on, don't keep missing. I have 2 elixirs left. Now I have to be careful. And down we go. Still gotta be careful, since we are only slowly recovering HP. And I don't want to waste my elixirs too early. Oh, hello. Hey, level 6. That's another identify scroll. I think I'm just going to keep that in case we find another ring. In hopes of getting a belly ring. Like, hoping for the most broken item is just the definition of wishful thinking, but... Come on now. Now that I'm a little... Actually, I got 2 repel scrolls now. I need room in my inventory. Let me see how this works. Move towards the enemy to defuse its attacks. Okay, so I guess that's not how it works. since that did, like, nothing. And we saw previously that with the repel scroll on the floor, they don't attack us. So I guess that's how it works. We actually want to drop it. Ah, damn it, we woke it up. I was hoping we could pick up the arrows without waking up the mummy, and then do some extra damage to it by picking them up. Or by firing them at it. Don't need a second copper sword. This goes down. It goes down. And then we move on to floor 7. Hello, Deranger. Why don't you say hello to my silver arrow? And another one. Of course it misses. Of course my attack misses, and then we get teleported. Right into one of you guys, huh? That was just... They really tried to... combo us there. Ooh, antidote. I want that. Let's throw the eye drop herb, pick up the antidote herb, and actually consume that. Strength ring? The problem is we don't know what kind of strength ring, so we need to use our identify scroll on that. It is a strength ring. Another -3. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think we're running into the bad item luck that I was talking about earlier now. 2 strength rings -3 in one run. I mean, we still got a steel axe and a steel shield, so I can't complain too much. But that's still pretty bad. Alright, I didn't equip the arrows. Okay, there goes the Deranger. That's a strength seed. I don't need you. Gonna take the strength seed. And we're just gonna see what's down here. One of you guys. Oh, come on. Stop fucking missing. Bro! There we go. Just some money. We take that money and watch it burn. Oh, that was my strength finger -3. Don't want that. We move on. We keep moving. Take the mummy down. Yeah, we don't need to worry about those anymore. There's enough other stuff we need to worry about now. Also don't need to worry about you anymore, but just in case. A gold staff. Oh. Hungry big bread. What do we have down there? Ranger out of arrows. Leather shield. You get teleported, of course. But there he goes down. And an elixir. Let me take the medical herb and replace it with an elixir, since that is basically an upgraded form. Ah! I was really hoping that trick bag wouldn't take my money. Now I kinda want to hunt it down. Which means I need to spend more time on this floor, and I was just about to move on, but there it is. Okay, floor 9. 2 trick bags. I think it's time for a bank scroll. Just deal with those guys. See, it's already falling off. Didn't even take out all of those guys. Medical herb. There's a sleeping mummy. Let's first see what's here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the adornment ring away. Pick up the wood arrows. Let's equip them. Do some extra damage to the mummy. Miss. And then take it out. Ooh, plating. Don't mind if I do. Let's just drop this down. Read the plating scroll. Steel shield +2 plating. Seems pretty decent so far. Another repel scroll. I don't think I want to trade that for anything in my inventory right now. Okay, let's see how well we do against the Chimera. We win without needing to heal. Still better to do, though. And we can immediately pick up another elixir, so that's good. Kill that guy from a safe distance, so he doesn't drop our strength. Bro, come on! That sound, the is just going to... It's going to haunt me in my nightmares. Hearing it so often now. Okay, floor 10. I think we... Ouch. I think we're not in the best shape we could be in. But we're in a decent shape. Bro. How many times did I just miss? Twice in a row? Man, I should really just keep count. How many times I miss. That is just... It's way too often. I got full strength actually, huh? For some reason I was not expecting that. Another Demonite that is blocking the way completely. Are you kidding me? Now there's 2 of them running around. Why is there just so many enemies blocking the way? Well, at least we got the save. Bro. Well, that was not the right orientation. Now it warped again. Should have fired the arrow there. Do I have something to deal with you better? Not really. It's just gonna come down to me healing. And just missing. Okay, it's already too risky. Medical herb. Bro, go down! Just... Ah! Okay, at least we're level 9. Another one. Really now? Dragon Shield, upper scroll. That one warped, that one's inactive. Okay, let's see. Our Steel Shield +2 has 8 defense. The Dragon Shield has 7 defense. Gonna stay with the Steel Shield +2, make that a Steel Shield +3. Okay, we got one Demonite down, we got our Elixir back. I saw another one here because it was running away. Warped again. The Ranger killed. Come over here. Okay, I think you've taken more damage. That's our Clairvoyant Scroll. And that's our Bang Scroll back. I think we're gonna eat our bread. Get our belly back up to 100% and then go down. Oh, why did I fire the arrow there? It was already right next to me. It wasn't smart. Another flying arrow trap. Ooh, Blaze Herb. What do I want to use? Or what do I not need? Actually, let me use the Clairvoyant Orb. Keep saying orb. Just because I'm... No, not the pitfall! Now I lost my money! I keep saying orb because that's what they are in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But here they're scrolls because you read them out to use their magic. The shield is plated, yes. So we can just deal with Hork. Hork died. Another Blaze Herb. I think one is good. Actually, the Blaze Herb keeps its value a lot better than the Bang Scroll. Another Moldy Bread. Okay, let me try something. The Bone Staff means the Demonite cannot steal from us and not teleport, so we can just move on here. Still not a lot here, though. This just brings us back around. Oh, that was a dangerous situation with that guy again, but we're strong enough to beat them in one attack. So the only time that would actually be a problem would be if we kept missing an elixir and a medical herb. I think I got enough elixirs for now. Oh, I would have just taken it out if I didn't miss. It is so annoying how, like, no matter how much you think you've got it figured out. Bro! Frozen to the ground, didn't pick it up. Great, so now that's useless to us. Just no matter how much you actually got a game plan and you think you know what you're doing, the game can just decide to stop you at any moment and be like, actually, you're going to get screwed over now, so you better deal with it. Like, that is just the nature of the beast, I guess. But still, come on. It happens so often. And there's no real way to play around it either. You just kind of have to deal with it. There's really only so much you can do. I want a second. I think I'm going to throw away the copper sword. And we're gonna deal with you. And maybe... No, that's not enough. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to get us to level 11. We're moving on. Floor 13. After this floor, we're halfway down. Medical herb. Okay, then. There you are again. There we are, next to a trick bag. It's such a horrible thing. Or just a real asshole move that if you get teleported by the ranger and you land next to a different monster, that monster can also just use its turn. Like, that just feels like it shouldn't be the case. Like, after the ranger has teleported you, the turn is over. That's how it feels like it should be. Okay, what we're gonna do here is Blaze Herb. That should kill you, right? Yeah. Way we can pick up the Steel Shield. It's a Bronze Shield, don't need that. Confuse Herb. Don't think I need that. Oh, come the fuck on. Hello, Hork. How are you doing, my friend? Hork is my only true friend in this horrible dungeon. Ah. Should look at the map too. Let's see if I can hit that. And it warps. Of course it warps. What's down here? Medical herb. Bomb crag. Laser. 30 experience is just really not worth it. I wonder why that is the experience they decided to give to the really asshole-ish enemies. Like the bomb crag has it, the mimic has it. Just the enemies that fuck you over the most. And they're like, oh, here, by the way, you get barely any experience for them. Isn't that fun? I got the save, right? Yeah, okay. We're moving on. Floor 14. Halfway through the dungeon. Oh, come on. Please just hit. Okay, you guys I can just ignore. That bomb crack just spawned out of nowhere. Also very fun. There's a lethal armor. No problem. No, there's another monster that just came out of nowhere. It's a Deranger though, so that's no biggie. You're more of a biggie. What to do with you? I think I'm just gonna throw this at you and teleport you away. Plating and a scale shield. Yeah, no. Hello, Hork. I am starving. I only have moldy bread. What can you do? Oh. Of course. You're waking up now. To ash and dust. You wipe your ass and you slap your nuts. What do we have here? Another strength ring. Don't know what kind, and considering how this has been going, I'm going to guess it's a -3. Ooh, another ring? An amber ring. That means if I find an identify scroll, I need to decide which one I want to identify, though. Do I want to check if the strength ring is going to be worth it, or do I want to check if the amber ring is potentially a belly ring? Hello there. Of course the arrow misses, and of course it immediately steals gold from me. Hi, Hork. Always nice to see you, my friend. And that's a dead end. Now we're just walking around over here. Chimera. Shit, that could be a problem. Would have been nice to see you earlier. Okay, no, it's not a problem anymore. We're fine. Ranger teleport all the way back here. Great, my belly loves that. Hey, we got the trick back though, and a level up. Of course you're back. For seconds, and of course, because we miss, we get teleported again. Woo! I totally expected that guy to teleport me once again because I miss and don't kill him for a third time. Camera, hey, come over here. Ooh, you're in a good position. There we go. And of course, in that time, there was another one that spawned. Out of arrows already? Damn. You only have 2 more. You only have 1 more. Well, we got 10 silver arrows and an identify scroll. I think I want to hope for something good on the amber ring. It is a belly ring! Hell yeah, no longer hungry. Woo! Okay. With that in mind, we still need to be careful. Okay, another identify scroll. Let's check then what the strength ring we got actually was. Yup, just as I thought, it's another strength ring -3. Maybe it's just on any given run, a strength ring has the same value. Like if you find them in the dungeon on that run, they always have the same value. Or it's just really funny. A really funny coincidence that we got 3 -3 rings in one run. Okay, I think I want to stay in this area to grind. Just because even if I run into a bomb crag, there should be no real problem with them. Also, I think I want to use my antidote herb here. And equip my silver arrows. Now this means, of course, that it's going to take a little bit longer for us to find the enemies we want to beat to level up. Since we're only checking 2 rooms. But going back into the maze seems too risky to me. So we're just going to hope to find something else here. And if it takes all night... Hey, we even get to use the funny run button, which basically teleports you to the next entrance or exit of a room. Or just to the next wall. And there's nothing spawning. What the fuck? At least this way we can figure out if there's anything that will stop you from spending eternity on one floor. And even if there is, I think there should be a warning. Like I said, I'm just going to treat it like there isn't something like that. Whoa. Okay, you don't stop in front of an enemy. If there is an enemy... that has the wrong amount of steps away from you, you are just going to run into them and they will attack you. Also important to know. Also now we got a trick back somewhere that stole some money from us. But I'm not going to hunt that down because I don't want to get into that maze if I can avoid it. Okay, but that means we can't just run around all willy-nilly. Bomb crack. Exactly what I don't want. But what I can do is... move away, fire my silver arrow. It costs 2 to make them explode. Now that's the big problem grinding on a floor like this, really. The bomb cracks are just horrible enemies to deal with if you just want to get some experience. Since no matter which level you are, their explosions are just going to put you to 1 HP. So that any little small fry of an enemy can just take you down. And when they explode, they don't even give you experience, so they basically just waste your resources. I'm holding down A and B right now, which passes the turn. It's usually useful to heal up, but I'm doing it right now to maybe make some enemies spawn. Oh no, an earthquake. Tremor stopped. Okay, so there is something. There is something that stops you from spending eternity on one floor. That is very useful information. Hey, level 13. Hi, Uzi. How was the rest of the Gay Fox game? Did you beat it, or is there too much to beat it in one sitting? I have an elixir. I could risk trying to deal with the golem. Let's go for it. 19. Take one more. Then I need the elixir. One more. Oh, but now there's another enemy. Oh no. What to do? Let's confuse you. Are you kidding me? Just go away, please. Thank you. Oh no. Just get confused. And we're moving on. Oh. Horrible, horrible room. We got out of it. Okay, we got another elixir. Got some of you guys. Hey, can I maybe get some of the less dangerous enemies? Maybe not a golem? So I can level up so I can deal better with the golems? No, of course I find a pitfall. So I can't even level up. Okay, the ranger. And I run into yet another golem, of course. The golems are great because they give a lot of experience points if you can kill them. But being able to kill them is whole nother story. Okay, let me try something. Reading the numb scroll. Golem is numbed. Going to get some distance between us. Whew. Level 14. Okay, good. We didn't even need to use the elixir. What do we have here? Copper sword. Not better than my steel axe. Hello, Hork, my friend. Please, I want to see more Hork. Didn't say bomb crag. Ah, shit. Yep, you're blocking that way now. I don't have any arrows. What do we have here? Eye drops. Not another bomb crag. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna take you out of the hallway though. Since I don't want you blocking that. Because I still want to explore this part, the ranger. Oh no, it's a maze. There's bomb crags here. Don't like this. Then we're going to identify our gold staff. What is that? A thunder staff with 7 charges. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That can actually be used against the bomb cracks. What's over here? A Deranger. Are you worth... You're worth 1 charge. Of course, then we missed the normal attack. I was just expecting it to teleport us away again. I think with the torch used and the thunder staff in our equipment, in our inventory, we might stay on this floor a little longer because I'm pretty sure the torch scroll actually makes it so we see traps, so we shouldn't fall into like a pitfall or anything like that. Wait, do we have... No, we have an eye drop, or we don't have an eavesdrop scroll. That would have been even better. Because that way we could see where monsters are. What do we have here? A goopy. I actually don't know how much damage they take. I think just avoiding them is better. Let's not trip on the very obvious stone. That would be not very smart. What's here? Oh yeah, that's the bomb crag. Let's just deal with that from a safe distance. Oh, we even did that without it exploding. Hey, Hork! My friend Hork is ignoring me. Got 2064 experience points. I don't know how much we need for level 15. What I do know is that we can take you out. I wonder if it's like they have to cool down for a while and then they don't explode. Or if it's like if you have enough distance between you and them. Let's see if it's the distance. Nope, that one still exploded. So I guess if you just run around a little bit and don't get too close again. Golem. We still got... Okay, we got 2 elixirs. So we should be fine dealing with golems as well. Oh god, there's 2 monsters there. One is a golem. Ew. Okay. Level 15. Alright, the other one was the Demon Knight. We already saw that one. I think we might want to start heading not down, but at least towards the stairs. So if something really bad happens, we're at least close enough to them. And we can just head down. Oh yeah, the lethal armors are pretty good enemies now, for the point where we are at. Would much rather not go into the maze again, but at least we know the way through it. So we can just... Oh no. Not you. Oh, that was risky. I think that was my signal to now actually head down to the next floor. Would have liked to get some more experience in here, but I would much rather not have to deal with mud puppets. Let me just do this. Maybe something decides to come in here. There's a golem. Thunderstaff is out of charges, but we can throw it to inflict damage. We just keep missing. That's nice. But we got 180 experience points. Get our HP up. Go down. Floor 19. We immediately get into another maze. We're just going to ignore that. Out of arrows? Completely out of arrows, yep. The only arrows I see here are next to that guy, so I don't really have a way of attacking those. Actually, I do. I can throw a blinding. Okay, that's not even an enemy. Good to know. So now we can equip the silver arrows, start hitting the golem from a safe distance, and get another 180 experience points. Still no new level up. Oh. Was kind of hoping with the golems giving that much experience, we would get level ups faster. Oh no, a mimic. Let's throw the elixir, grab the medical herb, take that, and then pick up our elixir again. Oh no. I have no good way of dealing with this. Uncursed plating, bang. I have 1 elixir. There's something coming from behind. I see you. Okay, it's just running away. Guess we're just gonna explode the bomb crack. That kills a lot of enemies. It sets off like a chain reaction. Okay, we're level 16. Oh, and a pitfall. Hi, Mally! How are you doing? Yeah, at least we don't have to deal with the monster house anymore. Still kind of sucks that we didn't really get any good items out of that. Ooh, an outside scroll. I want that in case the worst happens. What else do we have here? Okay, let me equip this steel shield and plate that with gold. Now I have 2 gold-plated steel shields. If I need to teleport outside, I have something I can store. Moldy bread, don't need that. Of course, a bomb crack. Do I want to use the blaze herb? Why did that one explode? Sometimes it just seems really random if they explode or not. Like, I thought the way it worked was like if you deal enough damage to them, they go into that mode of doing nothing. And then if you deal enough damage to kill them, they explode. But sometimes they just seem to do that when they just feel like it. Like that was enough damage to kill in one attack, and it still decided to want to explode. The dungeon is definitely doing something to me. Oh god. Hey, wanna maybe get confused? Yeah, thank you. Don't want to deal with you. The dungeon has given and the dungeon has taken away. That's how I would put it. Another bomb crack. I don't have any arrows. I want to blind you. Of course, it still hits. And then it explodes. Are you kidding me? Please let nothing too bad come here. Okay, whatever's over there is just... I should have known that that's another mimic. It's gonna run into Hork. Hork can't do anything to me. Hork just gives me some extra experience points. No, not Goopy. Do I want to deal with this? We're on floor 20. Do I want to deal with this? I can take like... Nope, not dealing with this. We're going outside. We're rescuing our items. Ah. Yes, we want to store our steel axe. We want to store our steel shield +3. We want to store our second steel shield. It has also been gold plated. We want to store the dragon shield. We want to store the belly ring. Very important. We want to store... Ah, yeah, it's seal staff. Do we want to store that? Just in case. Let's store the seal staff. And maybe a leather shield, yeah. That should be it. 975. We need 2,784 gold for the last expansion. Are you taking off again? Yes. There's my lunchbox. And we want to take stuff from the vault. What exactly do we want to take? We don't have an outside scroll, so having the belly ring might be dangerous, but it also might be really good to have it from the very beginning, so we can do our grinding before the really dangerous enemies come up. Then I think we want to take the steel shield +3. And steel X +1. Keep yourself safe. Damn, she's really telling us to KYS. I thought she was our loving wife. If I die, that's going to be so sad. We got a belly ring, we got it out of the dungeon. But hey, on the early floors there should be no bad surprises. Equip the shield. Equip the axe. Deal with the enemies. And then equip the ring. So now we don't have to deal with hunger anymore. So we can ignore bread entirely. And completely focus on items that help us against monsters. And spend our time really exploring every nook and cranny of every floor. That should be good, right? And then because we can take our time to grind on the earlier floors, we can just kind of rush through the later floors. And even if we run into enemies on those, we should be able to handle them. But like for the most part, we can avoid them since we don't need to level up anymore. That's like my plan now. We got a belly ring from floor 1. So we can take our time on the earlier floors when the risk is lower before we head on down and then just try to make a beeline for the box of happiness and floor 27. I just hope it works. Good thing is, even if there's a pitfall here, falling down to floor 2 is not a problem. We just need to womp a few more enemies so we get to level 3. Might be getting a little greedy again, but it's the first floor. What can happen, really? I mean, a lot can still happen because we can just keep missing. But I think as long as we don't get too greedy on the really dangerous floors with like the bomb cracks and stuff like that, we're fine. Which is why I want to get the grinding done on the earlier floors where we don't have to worry about those kinds of shenanigans. No mimics, no invisible enemies, no explosions, except for maybe a mine that only takes away half our HP instead of putting us to 1 HP. Yeah, as long as we, like, keep our level around the floor number, we should be entirely fine. At least when it comes to levels. We also have to think about mud puppets that can lower our levels. But if we get to a decent level before we run into them, that shouldn't be a problem either. If we get some torch scrolls, that would be great just because we can then see where the staircases are on the lower levels immediately and don't have to explore and possibly run into some really dangerous enemies. So saving those up for later seems like a good idea as well. And we do have extra inventory space since we don't have to worry about belly. The belly ring really is just such a broken item, and I would feel so bad about losing it. I just know that there's always something stupid that can happen. Even with my starting stats of attack 5, defense 9, which usually you start with 0-0, I don't trust myself to deal with the magicians this early on. Since I got burned once, I'm not touching the stove again. If you get some bad rolls to hit, and they just put you to sleep over and over again, you can get comboed to death very easily. I still want to get a level up before moving on, though. So it would be very nice if there were some other monsters spawning, since I don't want to deal with the magicians, even if they give good experience for this point. There we go. And a slime. I think one more trip around and then hopefully we run into some more monsters. Hello, slime. Hello, other slime. And we're level 4. There we go. Down to floor 3. Come here. Another magician. Still don't feel too comfortable attacking those guys. So we're just moving on. And instead leveling up by beating up other monsters here. Like the Momonja or a giant slug. Did I have something I need to identify? No, I have 2 identify scrolls though, if I ever need to. Dreki. Bronze shield. Whoops. Antidote herb. Very nice, very nice. In case my strength ever gets put down. I can recover it with that. Still very interesting decision to make poison work like that. I mean, at this point there were 4 Dragon Quest games that included poison, since it was introduced in Dragon Quest II. But they still decided to go a very different route with it. Because unlike in the mainline games, it doesn't do any damage. If you get poisoned, it sets your strength down a point. And you can recover it with an antidote. Maybe they just thought that taking damage every few steps would be too much to deal with when you also have belly to pay attention to and all that. Who knows? Hey, slime. Okay, now that we learned about the earthquake warning, I feel a lot more comfortable staying on these floors for as long as I can. Now that might be a problem if I'm not close to the stairs when the earthquake happens. But since nothing happened directly after it, I'm guessing you still get like a few turns to react to it and get to the stairs. So it's more like, uh-oh, you better hurry up. And it doesn't throw you out immediately. It is still something to consider. I should figure out how I feel about the magicians, really. Like at what level I feel like I can handle them safely. I would say I consider them to be easily beatable at level 4 if you have arrows. If you don't, maybe level 6? Yeah, 6 feels safe. You could still get screwed over, but I think at that point the risk is low enough that you can take it without having to really worry about it. Well, that's just how I feel about them right now. I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. So don't take my word for it, necessarily. I'm like constantly updating how I feel about everything in this game. Got one medical herb, we got one elixir, we got 2 identify scrolls, a plating scroll, a torch scroll. Some decent items, but also a lot of stuff that I can easily get rid of if I find something better. Hello, ghost. And we're level 5. Alright, that's all I wanted to hear. Now we're heading... Whoops. Now we're heading down to the next floor. What do we have here? You're coming up. I don't like that. You are annoying. Well, we managed to deal with those guys quite quickly. Luckily, the second guy didn't feel like multiplying. There's another one. Oh, fuck. I forgot the thing again. Let's go over here, maybe. I've got a medical herb and an elixir. I should be fine. Okay. Ooh, strength seed. Yes, 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 please. Let's grab that. Yeah, with the new, or for me, new translation patch at least, it even says it correctly that our max strength went up by 1 instead of saying that it went down. Okay. Big bread, goodbye. Gonna grab our bang scroll here. So got eye drops, don't think I need those. Hot acid. Ooh, arrows. What am I gonna get rid of for the arrows? I think the club. The weakest possible weapon. I don't think we need to carry that around. Okay, let's fill out the rest of the map here. That's a dead end. Hey, Slug, hello. Goodbye, Slug. One of those guys. Equip. Of course. Immediate multiplication. Bro, please. Chill out. Why are you... Mitosis. All the misses. I just feel like one of two things should be true about this game. Either a miss cannot trigger their multiplication ability, or the chance to miss should be way lower. because missing like 5 times and having to deal with 7 of them or something like that just feels so bad. At least we got to level 7 through that, and we filled out the entire map now. So we're fine to head to the next floor. Okay, now we got some enemies where we actually need to watch out for some stuff, since the toadstools can lower our strength. Ooh, silver staff. Can I get rid of? Oh, I don't need to get rid of anything. I can just drop an identify scroll, pick up the staff, use my other identify scroll to figure out what the staff does. It's a thunder staff with 8 charges. Nice. And then I can pick up the other identify scroll again. So now I have 1 left over, and I know that I have a thunder staff. Well, go away, ghost. Now we can deal with the mummies. Ooh, 2 hits already. Blinding Orb, don't need that, I think. Over here, we just have the hallway to that room, okay. And a little gatekeeper in training. Aw, how cute. Well, you're gonna lose to our axe. I think the only thing I could really wish for in this run is a better weapon. I think with the rest, we're pretty well set up. Okay, let me check something. If I just go around the walls here, there's no traps, correct. So I can just keep doing this. And I won't fall into a pitfall. Okay, let me check another thing. If I go around here and stick to the walls, I can also easily get to the stairs. Okay. Also, we're level 7. I think we can deal with the magicians now. Clairvoyant scroll. Don't think I want that. That lets me see where the items are. Okay, so I can just stick to the walls. There won't be any traps that way. I can just walk around and hope for some monsters to spawn. I wonder how many turns it actually takes until the earthquake happens. Since when I triggered that the first time, it was because I was just holding A and B down for a very long time. And holding A and B down skips your turn, so you can use it to heal up. But that also means I have no idea how long it actually takes if you do normal game actions. Okay, and we're back to full health. Ghost. Hey, level 8. 350 experience for that. I'm guessing the next level up would be at like 500. Okay, let's take you out. Get our HP up. Ooh. Deal with the toadstool. And deal with the magician. Get some extra experience points in before we head down to the next floor. Just a little bit. Floor 6, what do we have? A giant slug, no problem. How many arrows do I have? I feel like I'm being very wasteful with them. I have 7. Okay, I can deal with you guys very easily. You come over here. Ran right into the mummy, but we can deal with that. Oh, we got some more. Yeah, I don't need an identify scroll. Got some more arrows. Some money. Ghost, don't need any arrows to take you down. A leather shield, no, don't need that. Pretty bad defensive stats. Slows down how fast you become hungry. But since we don't have to deal with hunger anymore, we also don't need to worry about the leather shield. Ooh, copper staff. That might be interesting. Let me throw the bronze shield, pick up the copper staff, and identify it. That is a chaos staff with 6 charges. The chaos staff, I think, confuses enemies. Will move erratically for a short time. Yep, that's confusion. Okay. Hello? Okay. Now it's reacting again. Okay, over here we've got no room. Maybe on the other side. Oh, we definitely got one of you. Nope, also no room. Okay, then we're just going to go back this way. And then head down the stairs. Floor 7. One of you guys in the open room. Plating resists the corrosion. We can now take out the lick spittles or licks in one turn, as well as the toadstools. It's a plating scroll. We don't need extra plating. We also have a muddle herb. Also not needed. This just goes over there. Okay. Some money. Got a ranger. Did not feel like teleporting us. Get over here, Toadstool. Numbscroll. Get the Magician. And a Return Herb. A Return Herb could be really useful to clear the way. And we got the Chaos Staff. I feel like that's better. Since it has several uses. Hey, level 9. Nope, don't need a club. Dragon Shield. Don't think I need that. Whoops. Okay, that just turns the map on and off. There was some way to, like, turn off the game, basically, to have a closer look at the map. I don't remember how to do that, though. Which button to press? Was it just start? It's not start. Is it X? No, X opens the menu, right? It's not A, it's not B. It's not Y. Let's just go over here again. I don't remember if there was another opening up there or... Nope, okay. So we're done on this floor. Well, we're not done on this floor since we just got money stolen from us. And I won't let that stand. So we are now hunting the trick bag. Gotcha. And then I guess we're just doing one more trip around. Taking out as many monsters as we can. And then going down the stairs. Sounds like a plan. Or maybe I want to stay here for a little longer. Because we're getting some... Like, we have some enemies here that are a little annoying, like the Deranger. But they're not annoying in a dangerous way. Like, they teleport you around. That's mostly a bad thing if you have to worry about belly and going back to where you wanted to go. So I feel like we can stay here a little longer, probably, and not have to worry about any of the stronger enemies of the lower floor still. It's really hard to say on which floors you want to grind and how much. Since obviously the experience differs greatly between monsters. But I do think this is a good room or a good floor to take our time on. At least get to like level 10. I don't remember from what floor onward did we have to worry about bomb cracks. Was it like 14? Or was it even earlier than that? Can also grind up some money. I'm pretty sure the bomb cracks were at least after floor 10. Since on floor 10 we get the save. And after that is where the game really starts pulling out its meanest enemies. Not immediately, but like soon after that. Like until floor 10, it's pretty much very forgiving. The enemies don't do a lot that differs. And if it does, it's like easy enough to adapt to. But then after that, you get to the point where you have the bomb cracks spawning and the mud puppets, and you get a big jump in power with the golems and then the giants. You got the mimics later on and the invisible enemies. But all of that only happens after you get the save. So the game, like, definitely wants you to get the save before you get into the meaner stuff. So you don't lose your money from that. Let's maybe get to 700 experience points. That feels like a good number for the 7th floor. Now, how long that takes is of course dependent on which monsters decide to spawn. If there's more magicians spawning, we might have some luck and get some good experience from them. If it's like a Deranger, same thing. If we run more into the archers, then it might take a while longer. Speaking of magicians. And mummies. Hey yo. Now, of course, I'm also hunting down that trick bag. Because I want to get my money back. But I have no idea where it is. You're not a trick bag. Not here either. Damn, it's good at hiding. Maybe here. There's at least some enemies. And the one in the corner there does look like it's trying to get away from me. I won't let you. 678. A little more. Oops. Didn't mean to wake you up. Now I gotta hunt another trick back down. Oh no, an earthquake. Tremor stopped. Okay, I think we might just try to head out now. Another earthquake. You don't have as many turns as I thought. That was a big one. Where's the exit? Yeah, good question. I know where the exit is, just let me get there. Okay. Didn't get our money back, but we avoided the earthquake. We were 15 short. 15 experience points short of our goal. Okay, we know again where the stairs are. So in case there's an earthquake, we can get there easily. Level 10. I guess it was 700 experience points that got us to another level. How many arrows do I have? 15? I felt like I got a lot more, huh? That's a dead end. Take the trick bag out. Are you alive? No. So they're not alive yet. Eye drop. Eavesdrop. Return. Magician. We go back over here and to the right. What do we find? Another magician that we can kill. And around here, just a loop. Just a loop-de-loop. No, another room. With a trick bag that steals from us. Stop stealing from me. The ranger down. I also wonder what the earthquake actually does. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you get blown out of the dungeon by, like, a storm, I guess. But I wonder if this also just throws you out of the dungeon completely, or if it just, like, throws you back down a floor. I feel like that would be too forgiving for a game from 1993. So it probably also just kicks you out entirely. So I just want to stay close to the stairs, even if I'm grinding, so that I can find my way back there as fast as possible. Okay. Got experience points to 800, so I got over 100 experience points on this floor alone, which feels pretty good. Like, you get more from a single golem, but on floor 8, getting 100 experience points seems like a pretty good deal. Yeah, I ran right into that. Of course, once I can deal with them, they don't multiply anymore, even though that would be very nice of them, because that means more experience points for me. Actually, I'm thinking the round I'm taking might be a bit too long. Like, at some points, I'm too far away from the stairs that it's no longer comfortable for me. Clairvoyant scroll? No, don't need that. I would like 3 things. A by-kill scroll to make my axe stronger. A upper scroll to make my shield stronger. And an outside scroll so that I can protect my items if this expedition goes south. Okay, let me take one more big round here. How's our experience looking? 837. 842. Oh, what do we have over here? A magician. And then one of the smaller round. Just see if anything new spawned. Nope. Okay, we're back to the smaller round. Whoops. Maybe like one more magician would be nice. Doesn't look like it's spawning. Did I have an eavesdrop scroll? No. I only found a clairvoyant scroll. I think I left an eavesdrop scroll somewhere. I don't know if that was on this floor. Let me see. Oh, a Ranger. Oh, those might be dangerous, actually, with regards to the... Yeah, there's an eavesdrop scroll. Okay, let me drop this here, pick this up, read this. Yeah, there's just no monsters here right now, huh? Oh, there's one. Gotta take the big round for that. It's a Ranger. Get teleported. Oh, it's coming this way. There we go. Kill that guy. We're almost at 900 experience points, which feels like a good point to go down. Unless the earthquake wants to tell me I need to leave? Okay. Yeah, I still think that's a good point to call it. Just so I don't risk anything. Okay, what do we have here? Identify scroll. Still not the kind of scroll I would like to see. This is quite silly. Hey, now we're level 11. Get the magician. You're still a statue. A bank scroll. Still think their value goes down later on. But I feel like we don't really need a copper sword. Like extra weapons and shields are neat to get some money stolen from us, to like bolster our vault, but like in the dungeon they just take up space, especially if we got gold plating, so we don't even need a dump shield to like catch the corrosion. Oh, there was a pitfall. And that trick bag just stole a bunch of our money. Like, damn, calm down a bit. Mining onyx ring. Throw that. Identify that. I don't have an identify. Don't have an identify scroll? Huh. Well, let's drop you again. Okay, let's hunt down the... Oh, there it is. Trick bag. Hunted. Ran right into the wyvern attack, but it's fine since it missed. Nothing here. I actually feel pretty comfortable with these big rooms, since that means there's not too many places where monsters can spawn, so it's easier to check all of them. Wait, was this an identify scroll? Plating resisted the corrosion. Yeah, this was the identify scroll. Let's throw the confuse herb real quick. Pick up the identify scroll. Go back to the onyx ring. No, my strength. Still got 8 out of 9. It was a blinding herb. Let's drop the bronze shield real quick. Identify the onyx ring. It's just an adornment ring. Okay. That's just for selling. So, not worth keeping around if there's something better. So let me just really quickly go back. Throw that away. Pick up the confuse herb. Oh, there's 2 enemies here. Deranger gone. Another Deranger. Also gone. We're almost at 1100 experience points. Trick bag stole our money. Let's get that back. Not here. Unless it went down into the... Oh, that's where it was. Pretty sure that was how much was stolen from us. Maybe like a magician? Then we would have 1100 exactly. Now it's gonna take a little longer. Not here. Has something spawned in this room now? Nope. Okay, then let's check over here again. Since we went around the other trifecta of rooms quite a bit now. Let's just check in there. Come on, like one more enemy. Ah, there we go. Now we can head down to floor 10. Which is, I'm pretty sure, where the more annoying enemies start to appear. Oh no, it's still the lethal armor. Which is a fine enemy, I think, at this point. Like, we just trade blows back and forth. But as long as we don't miss too many times, we're safe. And we got Hork. Hork, my good friend Hork. Me and my Hork. It's so nice to resist the corrosion. Ooh, money. And a clairvoyant scroll. Nah. I am equipped well enough that I can just explore everything. Blaze herb seems very good. Let's throw a muddle herb. Take you out. Hey, level 12. 1200 experience points. That makes sense. Torch scroll seems pretty good as well. Let's get rid of the bronze shield for that. Torch scroll and the save. I think I still want the save. Let's throw the eye drop herb, since I've never really been blinded, unless I took the blinding herb. Don't think there's any enemies that actually do that. At least I haven't run into them. That was a clairvoyant scroll, right? Still would really like to be able to pump up my equipment a little bit more. Bro. Miss with the arrow, miss with the normal attack, of course. And then it's gone. I really want to kill that Deranger now, since it's just been bothering me so much. There we go. Maybe some chimeras? I would like to see some chimeras or wyverns. Since I can deal with them quite confidently. But they still give a lot of experience. Same with Hork. Chimeras and Horks seem like really good enemies to use to grind right now. I still got my strength put down, so I might need an antidote herb at some point, but I just hope we find one. Or we just get like a strength seed again, and then it doesn't matter. It would also be nice. Oh, 2 monsters in this room. Hork! Hork died. And a chimera! Nice! Very, very nice. $13.35. We could get some more Horks and Chimeras. We might be able to get to 1500 experience points here. I'm really taking the slow and methodical route on this run. But I do feel like I could have actually finished that other run. That's a bronze shield. Where I had to use the outside scroll on like floor... What was it? It was in the 20s. I don't even remember how far I got. But yeah, on that run, I just felt like I got too weak on the lower floors. And I just didn't really have the opportunity to grind up anymore, because all the enemies were just so dangerous to me at that point. So taking the time while the enemies are still easy to handle just feels better. Even if it may not be the most interesting run. I hope it's going to lead us to the winning run. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Get back to the stairs. We've been robbed once again. Let's find the trick back. The filthy guy that did that. I wanted to say bastard, but it didn't feel quite right. Not here. Not dealing with you right now. I'm pretty sure the Demon Knights can even steal items that are equipped. So if that guy steals our belly ring, we are just completely fucked. So I don't really want that to happen. So I'm just going to ignore him. Okay, got the trick back. And a lethal armor. We're almost at 1500 experience points, yeah. Still not dealing with you. Gonna take the long route up here. Check if there's anything in these rooms that spawned when we were gone down there, but there's nothing there. So let's check to the left again. There's 2 enemies. 1 Demon Knight and 2 Demon Knights. Still don't want to deal with you guys. Okay. Still got this Thunder Staff, right? Yeah. Hey! 1498. Good year. I say that like I know from the top of my head what exactly happened in the year 1498. I don't. And now, if someone's going to check that, there's probably some horrible thing that happened in 1498 because there's probably no year in human history where there wasn't something bad happening. Wait, I didn't even mention which calendar it was, so who really knows what year I was talking about? Demon Knight? Lickspittle. Level 13. Let's go. Okay, now we just need to find the trick bag. Oh, there was it? Oh, maybe not. There's an earthquake. Should have just gone down. But yeah, I don't really care for the money right now. Are you alive? You're not alive. Orc. Blinding herb? No, thank you. Wyvern, goodbye. Okay, what do we have here? Medical herb? Medical herb. I think I want medical herbs. I got an antidote herb at some point. Let me take that. And we're going to... I think get rid of the confuse herb because we got the chaos staff still. Kill the mummy. How many arrows do I have? 3. Oh. Might get in some trouble once we get to the stronger enemies with that. That's still a little away. Confuse herb, muddle herb, blinding herb. Nope. God, this run is taking so long. I really hope I don't make any stupid misplays later on. Just because it's getting so late. Return herb. Do I want a return herb? I don't think so. I think what I want to do is equip the mirror shield. Plate that. Re-equip my steel shield. Pick up the second... Oh no, that was a confused herb. Was this a medical herb? Demonite. Blocking my way. Damn it. No! Clumsy! I think I got everything back right. Yeah. Okay, we don't seem to lose our equipped stuff though, so that's good. Was this the medical herb? Oh, it was a blinding herb. Oh, that was my final arrow. Another one. Are you kidding me? Hork! My friend Hork. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? 1712. Ran right into that lethal armor. Steel shield. I don't think so. Don't think we're gonna take a steel shield. We're going to take another trip around here. Kill the mummy. Take another trip around here. Alright, that was the Demonite. Maybe I should just... Come on, we have 8 charges. Should be fine. Stole my elixir. Should have just done that earlier so I could have dealt with it faster. I think now we have to worry about us taking too long to find it and the earthquake happening, so that I have to head out. I would really like to avoid that. Oh, there it was, I think. Oh, that was a trick bag. So we're still hunting the Demonite now. Oh, there it is. Are you kidding me? How many fucking tripping stones are there here? At least we got to level 14. Let's kill this guy. Hey, Hork! Head down to floor 12. Kill the mummy. Kill the trick bag. Check out what items we have here. Medical herb. Another thunder staff. Ooh. I think we want to throw away the confuse herb for that. Cherry staff? Don't know what that does. Deal with the wyvern. Oh shit. I think we're still in a position where the bang scroll does a lot. I mean, for the most part. Okay. Gotta be careful here, though, because of traps. Dormant Ring. Identify Scroll. Eye Drop. Outside Scroll. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Let's throw you away. You barely do anything anyways. Big bread, don't need that. Plating and a numb scroll. Turn herb, return herb. I think I'm fine to leave most of the stuff here. At least that monster room was easy to deal with. There's 2 new monsters here. It's also really interesting how a monster house basically gives you a free eavesdrop scroll, because once you've activated... Okay, we're asleep. Once you've activated a monster house, you can see every enemy on the entire floor at once. Which is usually the effect of the eavesdrop scroll. But you just get that for free if you run into a monster house, so it's impossible to say if it's good or bad. Oh, God, why is there still so many traps here? Okay, I think we're heading down. I'm gonna deal with my friend Hork. Pull the Deranger in here. Whoops. Just did one step too many there. Come on, go down there. Hork! My friend Hork. Another one! It's a whole Hork party. Horkapalooza. Horkchella. I don't know. Okay, silver arrows. I would like some arrows. I think I can leave the eye drop herb. There's another one. Ooh. Identify scroll. Plating scroll. There's another scroll. A torch scroll. And a confuse herb. I think we're gonna throw the dragon sword away. Pick up the silver arrows. And then we'll just try to get... Oh god, the bomb crags are here, so floor 13 seems to be when they start. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're now here as well. Damn it. Okay, we're level 15. I think the bomb crack probably woke up since we left the room. So I don't know where that is. That might be a problem. Come here, Hork. Oh, there it is. I found it. Can I... Yeah. Okay. If the stairs are below me, I can just go onto the stairs. It's another thing that's really good to know. Okay, I need to kill you. Let's equip the silver arrows. And get you. Another torch scroll. I think I'm gonna leave that there. I don't like you, Bomb Crag. Let's use our Chaos Staff. Get rid of the Wyvern, which drops a medical herb. Oh no, it's back to normal. It's not. Just randomly attacked me, huh? Okay, get the Deranger. Just some more experience. Okay. Floor 15, level 15. We're back to an equilibrium between our level and the floor number. Plating. God damn it, I need to remember that you are active now. Sometimes. Another blaze herb. Actually, let me use one medical herb. My strength went down really. Okay, that Deranger is not awake. So I can just... No, not the elixir. Medical herb. Deal some extra damage to you and then we're fighting it out. Okay. Another one! Really now? I hope that doesn't activate again when I walk back. That would really suck. It does. Are you kidding me? That's such bullshit. Okay. We're going down the stairs. Guess the Deranger has something to say about that, huh? Damn it! Okay. We've got 2 Thunder Staffs. We've got 3 Blaze Herbs. We've got 1 Bang Scroll. We should be fine for the most part. I would really like us to get some more level ups now, since we're falling behind. We can't even always take out the Derangers in one hit. So, yeah, that would be nice. But what am I doing? If I want to deal with you, I need to do it like this. In a straight line, go as far away from you as possible, and then Thunderstaff, go. Muddle Herb, nope. Okay, HP is slowly recovering. We're almost back to full. Got a bone staff. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Drop the Anchor scroll. Pick up the upper scroll. Read it. Heal shield +4. Okay, nothing here. I would have still liked to level up on this floor, but I don't think we're in a position to grind. Okay, you're a normal statue. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with you guys. No chance in hell. Clairvoyant? Nope. That's a dead end. Oh. I guess I... Oh, fuck off! Okay, I guess we're at least back to level 15. But I hate this. Why is this a thing? This is such bullshit. Okay, you're definitely a monster, though. Okay, we got some more arrows. We trip, and of course, we immediately lose the arrows again. Funny. Okay, we can lose the arrows even if they're equipped. But it seemed like the other items were safe when they're equipped. Bro! That is such bullshit. Just a club. I think I might just want to go down. I do not feel comfortable at my level anymore. I would like to be at least level 16 now. Something could go wrong at any minute now. I've taken so long on this run. Fuck off. Fuck off. You stupid mud hand. Only 40 experience for that bullshit. Still? Okay. Are we going down? I guess we're going down. Ah, I don't like it. Nope, not waking you up. Are we gonna make a beeline now? We might just try to make a beeline for it. We're on floor 20. Pork. Oh god. We might just use a blaze herb on you. Hey. Why can't I move diagonally? There we go. Another outside scroll. So I would have another one if I were to use it. So I could take another one back in. I do 9 damage to the golem. That's nothing. Don't need the bread. A mimic. Yeah, no, making a beeline is not gonna work like this. With us having to use all our items on this floor alone. Another maze, okay. I think we might use one of our torch scrolls here. Show me where to go. Up and down. Okay, I'm pretty sure you give a lot of experience. Come here. Blaze herb. 380. Now level 16. Which I would have liked to be a long time ago. What's down there? A mud puppet. Nope, not dealing with it. No way in hell. We're just going down. Fuck you. Chestnut staff. There's a goopy. Steel axe. No, 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 no. Okay. The plan. Chaos. Oh god, that was a jump scare. I really just had to deal with another mud puppet there. Can't they just leave me alone here? Another one of those guys. No. Oh no. I am in no position to deal with this much bullshit. Oh no, it's back to normal. And it is very fast. Okay, throw that at you. Go down. Floor 24. Strength seed. I want the strength seed. I can't use that here, but... Floor 25. Oh god, what is this? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. We're so far down. Mimic, really? You're still hanging out here. I guess that makes sense. Shit. Elixir. 250 experience points. Damn, and we didn't even level up from that. Got 3,500 experience points. Let this be the room with the exit. Okay, this is the room with the exit. One more floor. Okay, we immediately got the exit. We are on floor 27. Now, what we need to do is find the box of happiness and then make our way back up. We've got a torch scroll. You can see where every room is. If the game is really nice to us, the box of happiness is going to be here. It's not. There's just some money. Also, you might notice that I do have an outside scroll. So you're like, oh, so you just pick up the box of happiness. Oh, God. You just pick up the box of happiness and then teleport out, right? Wrong. As soon as we pick up the box of happiness, the outside scroll will no longer work for us. Please be enough. It's not enough. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? There it goes. 3,000 experience points! Holy shit. Level 17, level 18. Not the mimic. Not now. Let's take you with us for a little bit. Why the misses? Why now? We are so close. Wait, what? Where did it go? There it comes. Still not? Huh. Well, there's something. Maximum HP went down. Are you... Maximum strength went down? What the fuck? Now everything is just fucking us up. We got the box of happiness. Now we just need to safely transport it out. An imposter among us. No, I ran right into that guy. Fuck. Hey, get confused. It's back to normal. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't want to use the outside. Oh, we're so close. Please just be confused still. Oh, shit. Man, I'm not gonna survive this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about this. I made a save state. I want to try something. Okay. Does this kill? No, it doesn't. Okay, then I'm going to die. I just wanted to check if knowing how much charge that staff had would have saved us. It didn't. Oh, that hurts so bad. We got down to floor 27. We picked up the box of happiness. And then we failed. Hey, Papa, look! I'm digging this hole so I can go on an adventure too. Don't get distracted, darling. Keep working. We'll never get a store built if you dawdle. Hee! Apollo's definitely your son, dear. A chip off the old block, as they say. All he talks about is going on an adventure. May I find that box of happiness before you do? Just kidding. Man, that's such a punch in the face after what we just went through. Oh, I have something very important to tell you. Why don't we go inside? Actually, to the bar. Darling, I have something important to talk to you about. I have much to discuss that concerns our future plans, so will you listen carefully to what I have to say? Of course. A short time ago, we had a simple shop made of wood. I had it replaced with this huge fancy store. Thanks to your exploring, our store has grown steadily. We found new friends, and this has made me very happy. But when the next store is completed, maybe we ought to think twice before expanding it any further. Instead of building a larger store, I want you to keep following your dreams. Why don't you find that box of happiness? What did you think we were trying to do? Please, darling, don't worry about the store. Keep on adventuring. Follow those dreams. Isn't this really what you would prefer to do? Like I said, what did you think we were trying to do? Dear, I have an idea. As soon as you find the box of happiness, we'll hold our grand opening. That way we can celebrate together and also invite our loyal customers. Gee, I hope this box of happiness makes everyone as happy as they're hoping it will. I promise I'll always support you. And speaking of happiness... Darling, did you know that you're really sexy with that gleam in your eyes just prior to another exploration? You wouldn't want to delay going out again until in the morning, would you, darling? Ayo? I'll make it worth your while. Ayo? Tonight! Good morning. Tear him up out there today, okay? We lost our belly ring. We still got some good items in here. But we lost our belly ring. And that's what hurts the most. No, what actually hurts the most is that we got the box of happiness. But then we got fucked over trying to get back. Why couldn't that guy just stay confused? So fucking close. I can't believe it. Man. I don't think I have it in me to do another run today. That last one was so draining. Also, what the fuck? The dragon gave 3,000 experience points. It also took like all the charges out of our staff, but god damn. This close, man. This close. Ah. But, well, I ain't happy, but I'm feeling glad that we didn't lose everything again. Here, I'll keep that box of happiness right here at the shop. Wish you luck. That's all. We don't have any more upgrades for the shop to work towards. Which also means we don't need to save anymore. That's another space in our inventory that we can free up. So that's good. But man, I was really hoping I could finish this game today. But I just don't have the energy to do another hour-long run. Or like even longer. Most likely even longer. So yeah, I think that's going to be it. As much as it hurts me to say that we didn't manage to get the box of happiness today. But that is going to be the end for today. Oh man. Hurts so much more knowing that we had an outside scroll but couldn't use it because we got the box of happiness. Like, that's so rude. Right? If you manage to get an outside scroll all the way down to floor 27 with you, pick up the box of happiness, why shouldn't you just teleport out? Huh? Why do I have to work all the way back up? And then you're fucking surprised by an enemy that can attack twice per turn. And I had to go that way. I don't feel bad about that loss. I really don't think there was anything I could have done differently. Usually I try to figure out, okay, what could I have done differently, like a few turns earlier, so that I didn't die. I don't think I could have done anything differently there. That was just the game saying, oh no, you're not done. Okay. But with that said, I think we should raid someone. Ooh, we got 60 Rainer? Rainer? I think it's Rainer. I don't know if they pronounce the 60 in their name the German way. Rainer. Either way, Rainer is currently streaming GTA 5. So yeah, let's rate them. And then I'm gonna set that up. Haven't rated them before, so we're gonna do that. And then let me say thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Even through these probably harder to watch runs. It was so close, man. It was so close. But the dungeon giveth and the dungeon taketh away. Anyway, I hope to see you again the next time. When we are hopefully getting the box of happiness, this time for real, for real. Ah! Alright. See ya.